Welcome back. Is it really 12 a.m. there? I think you maybe mean p.m. in the afternoon. 12 p.m. Yes, because it's almost 12 a.m. here. I don't know. Time is weird. Well, thanks for watching. Welcome back. So this mod just came out today. It replaces JC with a female character. Well, female JC, rather. So, let's check that out. This should be fun. Fully voiced. I don't know what to give myself. Yes, I do.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
Yeah,
I take it he was agreeable.
He didn't really have a choice.
Has he been infected?
Oh yes, most certainly. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was so willing it was almost pathetic.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it? Let it spill over into the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate.
Of course they're desperate. They can smell their death, and the sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the rest.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem. The others may not go as quietly as you think. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
A bunch of pretentious old men playing at running the world. But the world left them behind long ago. We are the future.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage. He's relocated to Vandenberg.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs, as is our electronic sentience, and their ethical inflexibility has allowed us to make progress in areas they refuse to consider.
The Augmentation Project?
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in the performance of the primary unit.
The secondary unit should be online soon. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress. Necessary, the primary will be terminated.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but soon there will be order again. A new age. Aquinas spoke of the mythical city on the hill. Soon that city will be a reality, and we will be crowned its kings. Not better than kings. Gods.
Real quick. Can I even do that? I guess not. It's fine. Make the on-screen HUD stuff scale to the res. I've been spoiled.
I spill my drink.
I feel like maybe this is too loud as well compared to everything else. So let's
I spill my drink.
maybe normalize
I
it.
spill my
Just
drink.
do this. Okay. Here we go again.
My orders are to stay here.
Okay, maybe that's too quiet now.
I spill my drink.
Like... Okay.
I'd let the bots do the fighting if I were you.
Okay, this is fine for me.
Heads up, JC. Your brother Paul is on his way to meet you at the dock. The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. I repeat, find Paul. I will monitor your situation from HQ.
The FOV kind of feels a little weird.
Paul, I thought you were in Hong Kong.
Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using your code name.
What's going on?
The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
What are we waiting for? Looks like a textbook assault.
The NSF took one of our agents hostage. The bots are holding the perimeter, but my orders are to hold back and send you in alone. I think someone high up wants to see how you handle the situation.
All I've got with me is a pistol and an electric prod. I don't mind a test, but UNATCO better issue some hardware.
Remember that we're police. Stick with the prod. It'll stun your opponents or knock them unconscious. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent way to eliminate resistance. Just in case, though, Manderley wants you to pick an additional weapon. A sniper rifle, a GEP gun, or a mini crossbow.
Never know when I might come up against some heavy armor. Give me the GEP gun.
The GEP gun might be useful. They have a security bot on patrol near the statue entrance.
Great. What's the first move?
I'm going to give you a map of the island. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, iron and copper. You could avoid a lot of fighting, though, if you found a back way to the statue.
I'll see how it looks on shore.
Your primary objective is the makeshift command center the terrorists have installed at the top of the statue. But don't forget about Agent Herman. We think he's being held on the ground floor.
What are my orders when I reach the command center?
Interrogate the leader. We don't yet know why the terrorists would risk an open assault.
You just gonna stay here?
There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast.
Why'd they bring you back to New York?
I don't know what they have planned. I messed up an assassination attempt on one of the Triad leaders in Hong Kong.
UNATCO pulled you out?
It's a long story. You better head to the statue.
Which triad was UNATCO targeting?
We'll talk about that later. How was your graduation?
I want to hear what happened.
I wish I could have come. At the time, I could have cared less that Mom and Dad came to mine, but it was a good thing. The UN threw a dinner in honor of me, the first nano-augmented agent.
I didn't know that. Guess I must be old news.
Dad made a toast. I don't know if you remember his old brown suit.
A toast? That doesn't sound like our father.
It was hard for him in front of the diplomats, but he savored every moment.
It's strange how proud he could be when so much was due to our augmentations.
Yes, he was proud. I believe that much. It was nice to have done something for him and Mom. I wish someone could have been there for you.
I'm used to being on my own.
One can be too self-sufficient, I'm coming to believe.
Maybe I'm slightly shorter? Maybe that's what's different.
What's your take on the situation, Corporal?
The bots have them bottled up, sir. We'd go right in if it weren't for the whole back order.
How'd they get one of our agents?
Yeah, look.
Gunter went rogue on us. When the order came, he wouldn't pull back. Now you get to bail him out.
Sir. Females can be called sir. In the military, that's common.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Right? That's a thing.
They come this way, I got them, sir.
I feel like it should be maybe ma'am, though. I don't know. I don't know. Is it ma'am in the military? What am I thinking of then? I remember... There was a sci-fi movie that did that. That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Best thing is to let the bots handle the ground assault.
Oh, it feels so strange to be shorter. Although, I don't know, I played through that Greasel mod that was like
NSF
this.
everywhere, JC. Your orders are to shoot on sight. A UNATCO informant on the North Dock can get you inside the statue. Look for a bum. Identify yourself with the phrase, iron and copper.
Oh. Okay. Well, we have a bum in chat. Oh, I misspelled it. Because of the fucking keyboard. Whatever. Joke ruined. Stupid on-screen keyboards. No physical touch at all whatsoever.
If you want to make a covert approach, remember the Academy stealth course. Stay out of their field of view, walk slowly to stay quiet, and crouch behind cover. Or if you have to get your hands
These
dirty,
UNATCO
remember
guys
that a
got all
headshot is a lethal takedown.
Sorry, I misspelled your name. Forgive me. Do I do it? No, I want to see all the dialogue. Ooh, the ultimate weapon.
has found us. Now this is what I say.
No fucks given. I guess because goggles? I don't know. Why not?
I know I heard.
Again, I feel like I've been spoiled by so many additions and changes from Revision or other mods. Maybe I should heal.
That's the difference right there. Just take a look at him.
Bad?
They cut off his arm, replaced half his face.
Herman, right? He's a good soldier. Killed 3 of our men.
They'd have replaced his whole body if it would have improved performance. If that's how you judge a man, by performance, then eventually it's not about people, but upgrades, versions, functionality.
All I know is we could use a few mechs for ops like this.
Soon as we buy into the cult of the machine, we're just like them.
Rhetoric. Always more rhetoric.
Let's go see the bum.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
Oh, look at the hand model.
I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. Who's there?
No one. You have new hand models, and they change skin tone based on what you choose on the new game screen. Very cool. I picked the default one. But it'll be cool to see the other ones as well. You know, when I replay the game.
About time you showed up.
Iron and copper. The statue is copper on an iron frame, right?
Password's enough, pal. Don't think you know something about the lady I don't. My dad did tours out here.
I heard that you could get me inside.
Depends. You get your man out, take back the statue, whatever. But I know the commander and I don't want to see him get hurt. Here's a picture so you don't make a mistake.
You can trust me.
I'll take your word. Here's the key to the front entrance. The commander's not much of a soldier. He'll surrender as soon as he sees you. I need him alive because he's my main contact at the NSF. If he's dead, I don't have much of a business.
Thanks. How do you know so much about the commander?
He's my main contact in the NSF. I need him alive and out on bail.
UNATCO will probably keep him in custody.
At least he has a chance if he's alive. I warned him, you know. I said right to his face, don't take weapons into the lady. That makes you as bad as UNATCO.
Don't forget it was the NSF that C4'd the statue in the first place. UNATCO's here to put the pieces back together.
Ask me, I think the government did it. They want people to think the NSF are terrorists. I better get paid good for this. Remember, you said you wouldn't go in shooting.
You with Philbin?
I get a cut for bringing him over.
Tell me what you know about the NSF operation.
I'm not that high level. The more elite troops, they're the ones that took over the ship and unloaded it into speedboats. I think we're supposed to be a diversion.
A ship?
That's all I know. The commander gave me a 10mm clip, a box of 30-06 ammo, and some crossbow darts and said, keep your head down. Like I'm gonna take on your NATCO troops. Want 'em? You can have the clip for 175, the 30-06 for 300, and the darts for 50. But if I was you, I'd avoid a head-on attack altogether and not even use the key Philbin got. I'd go in the statue from the back. Less security that way.
No thanks.
My dad used to say, if copper can get old and green and need repairs, the same with our liberty. Funny. And that was before the United Nations even had an army. Wait.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here. The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
No. The progress. I don't think I saved it all.
have... Huh?
Try to remember to hit that button more. Luckily, you can just spam through dialogue or not even go there. In fact, we can skip going to him now. We heard his dialogue. I guess I miss out on some credits or something.
It all happened an hour ago. The barge docked and the NSF moved right on in, offloading the cargo into speedboats. Our undercover man, Harley Philbin, should be somewhere out on the docks now.
About time you show. Depend. Here's a...
You can How do you know someone? Don't...
I better get paid good for this.
Okay. You love this game? Me too. No. Maybe I should have saved closer. That would have been the smart thing to do. Doing a good job with the lines. I agree. I can't wait to hear some of these iconic lines that JC has to say. Kind of skipped over it in the trailer that I watched. I didn't want it to be spoiled.
I could swear I heard something.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here. The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives.
This one's a goner.
Recommend taking it on with small arms.
That slide. Should have saved that for killing you.
Be careful. The NSF has set up patchwork security systems here. The NSF put a commercial-grade security bot in this area. You can either avoid its patrol route, or, if you're feeling lucky, try and take it out with the EMP grenades or explosives. I wouldn't recommend taking it on with small arms.
Everybody dies.
credit says I did. Oh, she vanished.
Nice. She vanished.
I think Gunther is being held behind this laser-triggered alarm. If you don't want to set off the alarm, you can either hack the control panel in the doorway or find a way around. My blueprint of the statue shows a few air shafts. This security setup is strictly amateur stuff. Keep an eye out for ways to bypass it. These old pre-millennial buildings are riddled with ventilation shafts and maintenance tunnels.
This mod is number 2 on ModDB right now. Congratulations, that's amazing. I guess I could have just jumped up. I didn't think I would make it. Hello.
Who was that? I didn't see a uniform.
You saw nothing.
Forget it. I was hearing things.
Quiet. I think we got...
Huh? Fascist.
For popular mods, yeah, that's still cool, man.
Gunther's in that room, one of our top agents.
There's no burp sound. I would have expected a sipping sound.
Glad you're not hurt, Agent.
Command should not have left us to be surrounded.
Risk is part of the job. I think you lucked out this time.
Agent Navarra and I were ready to go in, but for no reason they said pull back. I do not retreat. Please give me a weapon and move out of the way.
First thing is to get you out of here. I'll handle the enemy.
Excuse that I have forgotten your brother Paul Denton and the infinite power of nano-augmentation.
I just can't spare any arms. Please retreat to a safe location.
Go ahead. Advance up the stairs to the command center at the top. I will take my rusty metal bones and sweep away into the junk pile. Now I see the reason for the pullback. They wanted to show off their new nano-augmentation technology. I will not interfere with your demonstration. Go ahead, put on a show for the bureaucrats. Enjoy yourself. Soon they will be tired of their new toy. Go ahead, put on a show for the bureaucrats. Go ahead, put on a show for the bureaucrats.
I feel so short.
I swear I heard something.
Gunther has re-established contact. He says you helped him escape. Good work. Some news, JC. The NSF targeted a shipment of the plague vaccine Ambrosia. We can't locate it. See if the leader will surrender when you reach the command post. We'd like to interrogate him.
There should be a burp sound. Well, there isn't.
Let's get out of here.
I'm standing.
I saw somebody. I swear I heard something.
Easy. We want you to take this one alive and conscious. Find out what you can about the shipment, then turn him over to one of the troopers.
Okay, goodbye.
Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Oh, I want to do both. Why didn't I save? Did I save? I did save.
Except send you back to the people in a body bag.
I am the people. Don't shoot. I surrender.
So you think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's Ambrosia shipment?
You're too late. It's on its way back to the people, and you can't do a damn thing about it.
Tell me about the shipment, and I'll order the troops to pick you up as a prisoner instead of a corpse.
Ask away. We already won this round.
Where are you taking it?
We're just giving ordinary people the same chance to survive as the bureaucrats in Washington.
You'd have to unload in New York because the choppers would spot you at sea.
I think the government made the plague on purpose to get rid of the population growth.
Well done. I will pass on your orders to the troopers. Report back to base on the west side of the island. Mission complete.
Just answer the question.
Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. For 100 years, there's been a conspiracy of plutocrats against ordinary people.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Number one, In 1945, corporations paid 50% federal taxes. Now they pay about 5%. Number 2, in 1900, 90% of Americans were self-employed. Now it's about 2%.
So?
It's called consolidation. Strengthen governments and corporations, weaken individuals. With taxes, this can be done imperceptibly over time.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
I guarantee you that the interrogation staff at UNATCO will not be as forbearing as I am.
Yeah, the secret police. You're just bullies for a completely illegitimate government in Washington.
We will locate that shipment, one way or another.
The entire executive branch is handpicked. 19 of the last 23 U.S. presidents have been members of the Trilateral Commission. The Trilateral Commission is financed by the Rockefellers and the Rothschilds. Don't tell me.
That's a think tank. Anyone can become a member.
But not everyone does. That's why they call it the secret government.
I'll take it from here.
You can't fight ideas with bullets.
Good work, Agent.
Doesn't prioritize the feet. Another thing that I'm used to being able to do. No. Maybe if I had legs. The sensitivity feels strange to me.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces. We've already searched the bodies and delivered the enemy munitions. Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup.
Just imagining recording these lines.
Heard you clean the place out.
They crossed the line by going into the statue.
That's exactly right. We're already gearing up to hunt these sons of bitches door to door in Manhattan. Need some hardware? Score.
Shouldn't you turn that stuff over to the quartermaster?
Father? We don't care. NSF goods and spoils of war. We're risking our lives out here.
I'll check back with you later.
Now the helicopter leaves.
Way to go, sir.
wonder what this code is. I'll never figure it out.
Gunther should have followed orders.
Impossible code.
I can't wait to get to New York and finish the job.
I must have cheated.
We've got the island secured. How did things look in the statue?
The leader surrendered, so they were after Ambrosia.
A month's supply for the East Coast. We think they've taken it back to the city.
I didn't know UNATCO handled the Ambrosia distribution.
Manderley will brief us shortly. UNATCO makes sure the limited supply of vaccine gets to government agencies and key industries.
It's good to finally see some action.
Yeah, well, pace yourself. You killed a lot of people tonight. I'll handle things out here. You better get to Manderley's office on level 2 and report for duty. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office. Get inside. I'll meet you in Manderley's office.
Way to go, sir. I thought Gunther was a goner.
I wouldn't do that if I was you.
It's my first day, too. I'm pretty excited.
I don't remember him threatening me.
Wait, what the hell?
Check in with Manderley on level 2.
Come on in. The retinal scanner can read blood vessel patterns right through your sunglasses. I heard there was a lot of fighting topside.
Remember that Mr. Manderley wants to see you. Level 2. His secretary, Janice Reed, has your login and password.
Hell of a first day. Didn't know the NSF had so many people in New York.
Your partner for the next assignment, Anna Navarra, is in the adjoining break room to the east. Maybe you should introduce yourself.
Are you sure you pressed the right button?
I do not make mistakes of that kind.
Your hand might have slipped.
No, I wanted orange. It gave me lemon lime.
The machine would not make a mistake.
It's the maintenance man. He knows I like orange.
So you think the staff has some kind of plot?
Yes, they do that on purpose.
My new partner, D Denton. Don't tell me you're going to wear those sunglasses during a night operation.
My vision is augmented.
Better to look good than to have the distractions of another agent who needs backup.
Forgive my interruption. I just want to say that I look forward to working with you, Agent Navarra. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to be briefed by Mr. Manderley.
I do not expect you to perform as well as Agent Herman, but the mission will require us to do more than frighten the NSF with our baggy coats that make us look bigger than we really are.
I am prepared to perform my duties.
For instance, not to be running into enemy lines without coordinated military assault.
No problem.
Okay. So we have a problem. You forgot to include the new island map in the folder. Right, yeah, so... Should I fix it? Okay.
I have to prepare for the mission.
I mean, I guess whatever. I'm missing out on content.
You found your office. Did Janice give you your login? I guess not. Let's see. JCD, password, Bionic Man.
Get your checkup on level 3, and let's get going. I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
I mean, I could just start a new game.
You've got to go to level 3 for your equipment and a medical examination. See Jaime Reyes in the med center and Sam Carter in the armory.
I was taking my sweet time to get to the end here. Oh, this next level, rather. I don't know, whatever. It's like two people talking. Oh no.
Oh, I think you're in the wrong room, ma'am. It's okay. It's an honest mistake, right? Ma'am? Why are you still here? You're making me uncomfortable, ma'am. Could you go? Could you please go?
That was a close one up there.
It's like she never left.
Hey, JC.
You look like the real thing. They actually let you operate on people?
Just fixed Gunther's knee, in fact. A sticky actuator. So far, I feel more like a mechanic than a doctor.
I'm impressed.
They actually let you point a gun at people.
We'll have to catch up later. I've got to leave for New York right away. Can you send Manderley whatever it is he wants?
No problem. Listen, JC. About your augmentations. You know they're preparing to roll out the technology worldwide, right?
As long as I don't turn green and grow a pair of antennas, I understand it.
Yeah, well, the design's pretty modular, which means you'll soon have access to upgrades from standard augmentation canisters.
Great. Have anything for me?
Not yet. But remember, if you find one of these canisters that you need a medbot for installation.
I'll do that.
The canisters contain a colloid of ROM modules. Some are generic upgrades, others require you to make permanent choices about how to configure one of your subsystems.
It's about time they implemented some of this stuff.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome.
One more thing before I go, since you've been briefed on my augmentations. What can you tell me about the info link?
Let's see. Micro-receiver exostructure in the sulci, mechanocarbon threads on the axons. For queuing, you know, packet routing. Anything particularly interest you?
Is there a way to turn it off?
The info link?
Yeah, or someone at UNATCO tuned in 24 hours.
This might sound a little funny, JC, but I'm not permitted to answer that question.
Your clearance is higher than mine?
Regarding your systems, I am your physician.
No big deal. I was just curious.
Carter's out the door and around the corner. He's got your stealth pistol. You better head out.
I didn't grab it. I didn't grab it.
I don't like getting shot at. Not one bit.
Might as well start a new game at this point and haul my ass all the way back there. I'm guessing that the people that aren't there would be near the couch or the chairs or whatever.
They sent us in to pick up the pieces.
Again, I'll just fix that later, and then play the game again. It's no worries. I feel like we're not really missing out by you know, skipping one little bit of dialogue, one conversation. Even though it is new, to be fair. But you know, replay.
The chief finally let us loose. We were right behind you and cut through them like a hot knife through butter.
Okay.
Don't worry about the bodies. We'll handle the cleanup.
I guess you want to do a double check to see if maybe anything else later on might be affected by this as well. I don't know how you would check this, aside from just playing the game. I don't know if anything else changed. Guess we'll find out together.
You're getting warm. You're red hot. Looks like you found me.
Like leading a mouse to cheese.
This thing is starting to give me a headache.
Don't worry, we shut it down when you go off duty.
I guess I'll get used to it.
I'm Alex Jacobson, communications engineer.
I suppose you already know who I am.
Getting there. You're certainly quicker on the uptake than your brother Paul ever was.
Thanks.
Don't worry, I'll be watching your back. It'll be interesting to see how the transmission sounds in Manhattan. I bet I could jack you into an online jukebox. We'll have to try that. You feel okay, JC? You're acting strange. You feel okay, JC? You're acting strange. Okay, enough goofing around. Okay, enough goofing around. Okay, enough goofing around.
This is a great honor.
At ease, Agent Denton.
General Carter, I read about the Merced operation in school. This is a great honor.
I'm not a general anymore. Just call me Carter.
I can't believe what the NSF did to your family.
Enough of that, soldier. We each have our troubles. I lost my children, but you've had to grow up without your parents, which requires more courage. I don't think it matters.
My parents died in a car accident. That's different.
I said that's enough. You have your own op and time is short. How about I issue you a stealth pistol?
That sounds fine. Thank you, sir.
What else do you think you'll need?
A smart lockpick is always handy.
That's right. Infiltrate and evade. Engage only on your own terms. Now move out. Manderley's waiting.
Hey, what about that guy out front selling munitions? Is that allowed?
Oh, Kaplan, right. We've got some screwballs around here, but he's not the problem. It's whoever's been breaking into the armory.
Someone at UNATCO's a thief?
Yes, sir. And a damn good one. No time for chit-chat.
Stop clowning around, Agent. I am not going to hold your hand. You have your orders.
If only cheats were on.
Way to go, sir. That was a close one up there.
Good work out there, Miss Denton. Mr. Manderley said you handled yourself nicely. Welcome to UNATCO HQ. Our little family keeps getting bigger.
Is Mr. Manderley available?
Yes, go right in. By the way, your computer account is ready. Log in JCD, password Bionic Man.
Alex already told me. Thanks.
They're waiting for you, Agent. Go on. He's waiting, JC.
It's gonna have to just wait a little longer here. Hold on. I'm gonna fix the maps. This will not take long. Just bear with me here. Hold on. Something to look at while I do this. Is street just untouched? I don't even see it here in the list. You're gonna modify something in it, but then you decided not to. Okay, that's fine. Just want to make sure it's not missing or something. 'Cause it's not in the release. Okay. Let's go back in the game.
You better not keep them waiting.
Well, you know, I had to fix the game, lady. I'm sorry.
He's waiting, JC. You better not keep them waiting. What's the idea, JC?
I think you can see the game right now, so I'm gonna keep playing. I think I've done everything I can. This is where I need to be. Unless I didn't talk to them properly. Hold on.
You will be working with Ana Navarre. Adelie says sit out this one. I am filing another protest. I don't need sitting out. The simple provision of a plasma rifle with laser sighting and I am ready to go. What will be decisive in street fighting is experience. Do not expect your augmentations to do the work for you.
Behave like a professional. That's an order. That will be JC's job.
What's that?
Power station. The NSF have Ambrosia in a warehouse protected by cameras and booby traps. We want to power down the whole system.
We're taking one illicit generating plant, protected by weak groups of NSF. Knock out that plant, and Paul's team can walk right into the warehouse.
Just tell me where it is.
The NSF are openly resisting our deployed forces, gradually falling back. You'll have to deal with them first.
And you be ready, Paul. When the power drops, go in and go in hard.
I'll use my discretion.
Go in like the U.S. Marshals. We lose the vaccine, I'm sending your bike to the mayor to explain why he and his 3 daughters won't get their pills this month.
Yes, sir. Let's not waste any time, JC. Get down to the dock. A boat is waiting to take you and your partner, Ana Navarre, to shore.
Yes, get moving. Here's your op bonus for the great job you did in the statue, plus 250 for rescuing Agent Herman. That's 1,250. We take care of our people around here.
Thank you, sir.
By the way, Denton, stay out of the Mets restroom. That kind of activity embarrasses the agency more than it does you.
We'll meet up in the city.
You'll come to admire your partner. She's one of our best.
What's the idea, JC?
Hell of a first date.
Wish I was going with you.
I don't know. Probably combat strength, yeah. Although being able to lift heavy things is good. Let's do this one this time. Super strong. Alright, let's head out.
Let's head out.
All right, let's go. The terrorists are in a fighting retreat. A few have barricaded themselves inside Castle Clinton.
Lead the way.
Our orders are to locate a barrel of ambrosia they are hiding inside. I will give you a schematic of the barrel, but first we will exterminate the NSF terrorists.
Exterminate?
A precious opportunity we cannot neglect.
What about the rest of the shipment?
That is your brother's assignment. You will take the subway to meet him in Hell's Kitchen. But first, we should deal with Castle Clinton.
Are we going in the front, or is there another way?
A secondary entrance would be useful, but I am aware of no such thing.
This guy's so cool. Best model in the game. Where's his backstory? There needs to be a Deus Ex mod where you can drive the boat as him.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split up the rich people's money with everybody.
Can you tell me anything specific?
Go to hell. What is it, mister? I'm really hungry.
Mister? Is that wrong? This feels wrong.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 91830.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, miss.
It's the least I could do.
He says miss at the end. Okay, copy the con files from the zip. Okay, hold on. more fixing. Let's do this real quick. I did everything that I needed to. I was trying to get it so that I could see the screen and the other screen. And it's just hating this. Like, I don't understand why. I'm gonna restart it, I guess. It's like I have to toggle full screen and then I have to alt tab out of the game and back in for it to show up. Multi-monitor support with these games, awful. Also, my mouse feels like it's been affected by that game now. Like it's slow and sluggish. Okay, somehow I got it on the first try. Just trying to get it full screen with the second monitor not going completely black is annoying. Like, you have to fight the fucking game. Okay.
I'm starving. Do you have anything to eat?
You don't look that bad. Tell me what you know about the NSF.
They're gonna kill the top 1% and then split up the rich people's money with everybody.
Can you tell me anything specific?
Go to hell. What is it, mister? I'm really hungry.
That's a lot better, thank you. I feel like I need to replay the beginning of the game now. We'll do it at the end. How about that? I'll just replay the first level again.
All I have is a candy bar.
Don't matter. I just need something in my stomach so I can fall asleep.
Here you go. Do you have a place to stay?
I sleep out on the dock where they unload the speedboats.
Speedboats? Is that how the NSF get their supplies?
I don't know. They're always coming in and out of the tunnel behind the soda machine.
Interesting.
I spy on them from the crates. The code is 9183.
Clever boy.
Thanks for the snack, mister.
It's the least I could do.
Get code, ignore vending machine. Why not?
Got 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. Spare another 5 credits for someone who's got the Gray Death.
Here you go.
God bless you. I think I'm getting worse. Why can't anybody help me?
Our country, 'tis the sweet land of liberty.
Should you tell me if there's an option to, or if I miss an NPC? No, I'll find them. I'm gonna explore all over the map every time. I don't think I'll need the warning unless you think I'm really gonna miss something. Tell me. But
don't let me get in your way.
let me explore and see the new stuff on its own. I guess. I don't know. This guy seems like he's new.
I'm right here if you need me.
All of them are new.
You guys are doing great. About time the cops cleaned up this park. Don't let me get in your way, officer. I'm right here if you need me.
Stay back, sister.
What's wrong?
I ain't letting you get me sick.
I don't have the Gray Death.
Maybe you just don't know it.
I'm fine.
It's the government. I figured out how they do it. They give it to the cops to spread it around.
Do I look sick to you?
No, but that's the trick, isn't it, lady? They give people like you the Gray Death, but they make you immune to it. So you just carry it around, giving it to everyone you talk to.
Whatever you say.
You're just like that typhoid Mary. Woman going around, saying she's fine and spreading it to everyone she meets. I won't be fooled. Get away from me.
Gladly.
I told you, lady, stay back. You keep away from me. Help! This woman is trying to give me the Gray Death!
Yeah, one of them was vanilla. Yeah.
I'm right here if you need me.
This guy. But the others, they added. I feel like they added that guy at least. That was new. The girl bum might be new as well, I think. I don't remember that being a thing. At least here. But maybe, I don't know. I haven't played vanilla in some time.
tunnels head toward Castle Clinton. I can't find them on the map, though.
Swear I heard something. Sooner or later. I guess it's nothing. I swear I heard something. Quiet. I think we got cops. I know I heard something.
I wanted to hear the coughing sound. Oh, let's see if this works. Good. What? Nothing? Scammed.
Objective complete. Agent Navarre will describe your next assignment and stay behind to protect the Ambrosia. Look for her out front.
I really miss that feature where I can just vocalize my character. I can just like peek around a corner like this and go, hey. Oh. Immersion broken. Ladies don't burp. I know, I kind of wish it was changed to like a sip or something more elegant.
Careful. These UNATCO guys got all the tricks.
But, you know, everyone burps. Why not? If revision support is ever added, that'll be a thing. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe it'll be added. I don't know. I think there's too much that gets changed. I guess you would have to re-add... Well, I don't know. You would have to alter the maps. We need to use some sort of hack to do that since the sound is stored in the vanilla soda can code. We have the voice line though. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, it's horrible. Oh, Lord have mercy, why?
Go away.
You a cop?
UNATCO agent. How does a little boy get mixed up with the NSF?
I just wanted to find some food, but they didn't have any. And then they started shooting at the police. Got some?
Sorry, I don't have any food.
Aw, man.
I skipped her line. I'm so sorry. I'm so upset.
You mechs might have copper wiring to reroute your fear of pain, but I've got nerves of steel.
You are not a mech. You do not know what it is like.
What's it like standing around revving your actuators while the more advanced units complete the mission? No thanks.
It was my error to believe that UNATCO's super weapon would appreciate the chance to prove herself.
Just give me the next objective.
How dare I delay your search for glory? The NSF in the subway station have taken hostages. Free them, but you know our standing orders. We do not make deals. Use this EMP grenade to disable the electronic detonators of the booby traps. Now we will see who is made of steel.
I could take out a booby trap.
It's not like we've never heard the line, but I mean, it sucks because of context. Oh, hey. I skipped it and we missed a glitch or a unintended line, I guess. Now, how far back is that? That was like right before I went down below, yeah? I just want to hear her say it, I guess. It doesn't matter. We see it in the text.
Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess. Paul has his units scattered and pinned down by heavy resistance in Hell's Kitchen. The NSF regrouped in Hell's Kitchen, perhaps because it is close to where they have taken the ambrosia.
I just wanted to find some food.
Sorry, I don't...
Oh.
Good work.
I can save, load. Okay.
Your brother Paul has gotten our troops into another mess.
Oh, you mean like load the other save? It's a little too late for that. I just overwrote it. Whoops. Oh well, too late. It's fine. No worries. You can see it's a glitch or an error, unintended. Like right here. This is enough.
Wait, quiet. Quiet. I think we got cops. I can swear I heard something.
Somebody kill me. Anybody?
I'm sorry. I can't kill you.
Please.
Go to a public clinic. They can do something for the pain.
It's true. It's your whole body. Every cell.
You have the Gray Death?
I can't make it. I just can't make it.
Well, I guess, I feel like I've talked to everybody that I can. I guess let me know if I skipped anybody aside from anybody here. The devs, thank you for finding that. Yeah, of course, no problem. I mean, if you guys are watching, you know, feel free to talk, you know, no worries. Don't feel like you have to. But, you know, that's the whole point of this, I guess. You know, bug testing.
The NSF terrorists in the subway have threatened to blow up the platform. Watch for booby traps.
Sir.
Who are you?
I'm a UNATCO agent. As soon as I open the train doors, I need you both to be ready to run on board.
Okay. Sooner or later, they're just gonna find us.
Oh no! We'll stay in here.
Good work. The hostages will be all right. Now take the train to Hell's Kitchen and report to your brother.
These guys aren't so
I'll be okay, thanks. I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops. I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
They're shooting. Why do they keep shooting?
You saved my life! They were gonna blow the whole place up. Us, them, everything!
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
Oh, the verification phone thing? Here, you know what? I can turn that off. Like, that was really to try to prevent the spammers. But, I mean, nobody really spams in chat. It's really the follow spam that happens. And phone verification will do nothing for this. So, if anything, this is just taking away potential people from being able to talk, I guess. And I don't really want to do that. Okay, I turned it off. Oh god, I see nothing. I've broken it. I broke the renderer? Hold on, I gotta alt tab out and back in. I just want to play games. 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 Oh, I just want to play games. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Computer, please. At least the music is good, right? Okay. I think I have control of the game again. And I can see it. Okay, okay.
You saved my life!
And I can see chat. Okay. Hey. I'm glad you guys are able to be here now. Guys and gals. Welcome. You know, round of applause. Thank you for finally doing something like this. So far it's been fantastic, aside from the minor bug testing that I've had to do, just based on the fact that I'm running a different version than everyone else is. But that's fine, you know, no worries. It's not your problem, like, it's my fault, you know. Voices are very, very good so far. I love it. It fits perfectly. It doesn't feel out of place at all.
I'm not going anywhere until the shooting stops.
What's the situation here?
You're taking over. I've got to get my team ready to raid the warehouse.
What about the EMP field?
Still in place. Your primary objective will be to locate and disable its power source, probably an industrial-sized generator in a large building.
I'll question some of the locals.
I ordered the civilians to take cover a block south of here in the Free Clinic and at the Underworld Tavern, down on the corner.
Maybe I'll start with the tavern. Why'd you have to clear the street?
There's still a heavy NSF presence in the streets, and we're taking some fire. We could use your help if you get the chance.
Maybe I'll do that.
If you need any extra equipment, here's the key to my place at the Tun Hotel. Check the secret closet. Remember? The keypad's behind the painting.
Just like the movies. Second floor, right?
Yeah, and take a charger for the riot prod. We don't need another Anna Navarra shooting spree.
Whatever you say.
And JC, we'll be waiting for you to take down that EMP field.
hostage situation in a Ton Hotel, which is at the southeast corner of the block. When you stayed with Paul, did you meet Mr. Renton and his daughter Sandra? We think at least one of them is still inside.
Denton. Hey, it's Denton.
You want these?
What? Gas grenades?
Look, I know he's your brother, but...
Your brother gave us these things. Look at this. Irritation to all exposed mucous membranes. What's that gonna do?
Just tell Paul to give us bullets next time.
Here's one. Prolonged exposure can damage the bronchial pathways. Prolonged exposure? It's like giving them cigarettes or something.
Look, do you want these things?
Sure, hand them over.
Here you go, with my compliments. Good luck.
I feel like I need to be saving at the beginning of every conversation, just to hear all the dialogue. Although again, I guess it kind of forces me to play the game again, just to hear the bits that I missed. I don't know. I'll just do that, I guess. I just want to hear it all. I really do. I was wondering why he was aiming at me.
What's your business here, Agent?
I'm just going up to my brother's room.
You better hold off. The NSF retreated in there about half an hour ago, and they've taken hostages. We're waiting on a specialist.
I'm your specialist. Just tell me where the hostages are being held.
No one's standing in your way, but you'll have to go in alone. Our orders are to hold the perimeter. We think the terrorists are on the second floor.
Carry on, Corporal.
Agent?
You always love it when the terrorist breaks the door by running through it. This one right here? Yeah. I always forget that there is a door here because it's always broken. Oh, I wish I could remember these codes. I know I have to go that way.
I don't think we should hold back in a situation like this.
Let's check some of these other places out though.
Don't take any unnecessary risks.
I want to say that the guy is here.
You better get out of here, Mr. Renton. Terrorists have taken cover inside the hotel.
Can't leave the desk unattended.
You'll be caught in the crossfire. I have to order you to leave the building.
Yes, of course, I'll close up in a second. I'll head out just a minute. Hey, thanks for the concern.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
Good to see you, Miss Denton. I'll head out just a minute.
I got this one.
You all right, Mr. Renton?
Fine, be careful though. They've got more hostages up on the second floor.
I'll check it out. How's your daughter? She somewhere safe?
I don't know. She's been gone all week. I try not to think about it.
Tonight's a bad night to be on the streets. I'll take a look around.
Hey, if you see Sandra, tell her I don't care. I don't care what she's been doing. She can come home. No questions, no speeches.
Sure.
There are two of those guys. I knew they were NSF from the body armor.
Watch out, they've got... Something moves. It's a cop. Thanks for taking care of those guys. You from the police?
UNATCO.
Yeah? Well, you might be interested. I heard them talking. They said something about how they had just put in a generator in a warehouse a few streets south of here.
Did you catch the name of the street?
No, but they were talking about their security setup.
Anything interesting?
It sounded like there was underground access. They're using the word righteous as some kind of password.
That's very helpful. Thanks.
I think that's all of them. You got the guys upstairs?
Yeah, you can have your hotel back.
The hotel. Good. Now we just have to kick these punks out of Manhattan.
My brother Paul is heading up the operation. The NSF won't have New York for long.
I thought maybe there would be a line saying they didn't make it. But I guess maybe the flag for saving them was already there. I don't know. He's alive!
Thought I was a goner. You just about saved my life.
You have no idea, buddy. Ooh, content.
What are you doing here, lady? This is my place. This is my apartment, lady. I don't know what you want. Get out. Get out, get out, get out. Jen and Kyle just sleeping.
They're not sleeping.
That's all, lady. Jen and Kyle, they just sleeping. Get alone. leave me alone, lady. Get out, lady. Jen and Kyle, they just sleeping. Jen and Kyle just sleeping. Don't wake up. This is my apartment, lady. I don't know what you want. Get out. This is my apartment, lady. I don't know what you want.
Now they're all sleeping together. Cuddle pile. Ketchup cuddle pile. run up the water bill.
Stay out of the ton. Bad shit going down. NSF got the whole building. Best thing, hide your piece and lay low. That's what I'm doing.
Who are you?
Hey, baby, what you got under that coat?
Oh, you're gonna die.
Why are you looking at me like that? God damn, I was just playing, girl. All right? All right, lady, I was just playing. All right, lady, I was just playing.
Oh. Now we miss out on this dialogue. Huh. Amazing death sounds. Well deserved, though.
What I'm telling you, girl.
You said I didn't have to. Make Janie do it.
I already took the money. And when it's JoJo and it's something he wants, you gotta do it. You and me both, baby. We helpless.
We were just gonna hang out today.
I told you, Howard, don't play with me this amateur unprofessional bullshit.
Johnny.
If it's business, it's business. If it's us two hanging out, then we hang out. Right now, it's business.
I want out, Johnny. I didn't know it would get like this.
Put it this way. You in it. You want out is like a game. You get beat out.
Tomorrow night, okay?
There ain't gonna be no tomorrow. If there ain't a tonight. What you want, girl?
I want you to stop breathing.
Son of a... Whoa. Suck it down. What you want, girl?
Leave her alone or I'll have your ass picked up for pandering.
You ain't no police. I own the police. Hey. That's right, man. Never should have messed. What you want, girl?
Okay, here we go.
You've got 10 seconds to beat it before I add you to the list of NSF casualties.
Easy, bro. Just having us a conversation.
5 seconds.
Girl's got a head full of marbles. I have to yell. Or she don't hear me.
3.
She skitters on me. It's my ass, man.
1.
All right. Go on. Jesus.
Yeah, get out of here.
Thanks.
Sucks to get backed into a corner.
I was trying to find the back way into Smugglers.
Smuggler?
Hey, you shouldn't have threatened Johnny. Soon as Jojo finds out.
Your father asked me to look for you. He'd like you to come home.
My dad shouldn't have hired a hitman. Stupid way to get himself killed.
Who's this Jojo?
You can't touch Jojo. He doesn't go out, and there's only 2 ways to the warehouse.
Warehouse?
You think he can sneak into Osgood's at the park, but in the first place, it's locked.
Looks like the fighting in the park has died down.
And if you go underground, he's got laser tripwires, drone guns, military-type stuff, plus there are guards on the roof.
Tell you what, I'll handle Jojo. You get home so your father won't have to worry.
I can take care of myself.
I'm glad somebody noticed that I used the candy bar. Guess it's not hard to see it, but... Oh, let's see, anything else?
You mentioned a smuggler.
Figured you'd be a big customer.
What's he sell? Weapons? Drugs?
High-priced weapons, yeah, you should talk to him. His place is over near the subway. You have to give him the password Bloodshot or he won't let you in. Thanks already, now leave me alone. Thanks already, now leave me alone.
Greatest
Talk to
city
one of
in
the
the
guys in
world.
green. UNATCO's running the show today. We've been asked to direct pedestrians to the Underworld Bar. You'll be safe there.
It's still going on, isn't it? They're shooting people right outside the bar.
Right outside and inside. No.
I don't know what to do. I gotta get home.
Buy ambrosia from a drug dealer?
We're talking about your wife, the Grey Death.
I don't know. If I gave it to her, and it was cut...
Jojo's good for it. People know him. He'd be hanging from a streetlight if he was selling bad vaccine. Hey, Shay, Cape Cod. Here's a little vodka this time. Coming up.
Guess I have to do something.
You would never forgive yourself if...
I know.
It's to be expected. Ambrosia's a controlled substance. Most people don't even think it exists.
To be paying in chits in a grimy alley somewhere.
What can I get you?
You work here, you must know the area. Heard of anyone hiding a large generator?
Not exactly. But if it's anywhere, it's probably in the warehouse district.
Where's that?
A few blocks south. Not a bad walk, but the riot police have blocked the roads because of the NSF.
I'd like to check it out.
Well, you may be out of luck. Even though one of the old warehouses faces onto the park, I don't know how you'd get inside.
Sounds like a good place to start.
Something to drink? Everything in the bar, snacks too, just 10 credits.
No thanks.
So the crouch isn't working right.
Shoot.
Never mind.
I wonder if this is gonna affect combat? It's less of a bug and more of an unwanted feature. There's no crouch walk animation for the mesh. Oh, okay, yeah. It looks like it's almost trying to get there.
Never mind.
Like, I saw it appear at one point. That. If you know someone who could animate it, we'd love to talk to them. I mean, how hard could it be to learn? Let's see, it's Unreal, right? You heard another mod I don't have installed yet has a mesh that does have the animation, but I'll need to look into it. trying to think of... I don't know if I've played any other mod where you play as a female character. Yeah, for Deus Ex, I mean. I think that kind of goes without saying. Oh no. Cassandra Project, that's what it is. Yeah, okay.
You could at least let your father know you're all right.
He knows where I am.
You mad at him or something?
No, but I don't want him running my life like he runs that cheap hotel.
He doesn't do such a bad job.
He never got nowhere because he never took chances. That ain't me. I'm gonna do things my way.
I think you should be more grateful for what he's done. Let's leave it at that.
Yeah, I remember playing the Cassandra Project. I was trying to think of all the mods that I've played. I've played all, like, almost all of them, it feels like. A lot of the, like, the one-off map ones, you know? It's just like a single map. Let's see if anybody else is hanging out. I think this is it. Gotta go back.
Joe Green, Midnight Sun, glad to know you. What can you tell me about what's going on out there?
Sorry, regulations prevent me from talking to the press.
Regulations, huh? So you are part of the crackdown.
Like I said, I have nothing to say.
Too stylish for the National Guard? Too athletic for NYPD? You must be from UNATCO.
I really can't be bothered right now.
I mean, like, new characters, sorry. I was ignoring the default ones and looking for new people. I was thinking maybe there would be somebody hanging out in the bathroom, giving this room a purpose. There's a new guy right in that room, in the corner. Yeah, we'll get to him.
How about I ask you a few questions?
Splendid. I certainly would like to know what an international anti-terrorist organization expects to find in a dive like this.
Heard anything about a secret NSF power generator?
Ah. Playing the detective, are we? I take it you've been assigned to eliminate certain weapons systems. Defenses, maybe? Am I getting warm?
Just answer the question.
Let me be more pointed. How does it feel to be ordered to murder civilians just because they support the fastest growing political movement in this nation's history?
In a democracy, armed rebellion is criminal, not political.
Rebellion, as the Declaration of Independence tells us, is not only our right, but our duty when we have suffered a long train of abuses and usurpations. This is gonna make a great story.
Mind your own business.
Hey, miss. Haven't seen you here before. You with the soldiers? You a spook? Talk to that reporter, huh? I don't know. Something's just off about him. Ugh, he's still staring at you when your back is turned. What a creep. anywhere near the bar. Snake oil. I'd say arrest her, but something tells me you ain't the arresting type of gal. Sickens me seeing those vultures preying on the desperate. You should sock that scam artist right in the face. I'd do it myself, but, you know, can't be hitting a girl and all. Not that it'd be a fair fight between you two anyway. You'd crush her with a thumb and a finger. I feel for that guy, though. Drowning man will clutch at any straw. I'd probably be buying it, too, if my wife were still around.
Oh, man. Backstory.
Oh, man, what a week. Anyway, thanks for letting me ramble at you. You're good company. Cheers. Cheers.
You'd help Sandra?
I think your friend is gonna be all right.
What about Johnny?
I gave him a good scare.
Where's he at?
I don't know, but if he gives you any more trouble, just tell me.
I hope he doesn't think I ratted him out.
What can you tell me about his boss, Jojo?
Oh, Jojo, he's nothing, man. We used to go out. His body mods? Cosmetic. Scars? I saw him cut his face one time just so he'd look mean.
Maybe I'll straighten him out as well.
Well, if you ever want to get into the warehouse where he hides out, I know the code. It's 3316.
Thanks. You've been very helpful.
Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't cool. Sandra looks a little shaken up. I hope she's all right. I don't know why Sandra doesn't just stay with her dad. He's okay. At least she's got somebody. Jojo shouldn't stick us with guys like Johnny. That ain't cool. I don't need you or anybody telling me what to do.
Maybe that'll make it a little easier to read. I don't know if anybody was having trouble with that.
Sandra looks a little shaken up. I hope she's all right.
Yeah, Jojo. Jojo, fine. We'll find him.
Mind if I ask you a few questions?
Hey, you look like the vigilante type. What if I said I knew where you could load up on military hardware?
You mean that guy smuggler across the street?
Already know him, huh? Too bad. Hey, how about I tell you about something you can't hear from anybody else?
What's that?
Area 51. You heard of it, right?
Actually, I'd rather hear if you know anything about a warehouse with an illicit generator.
I worked out there. Most people think they got aliens from another planet, but I didn't see any flying saucers. You want to hear about it? I'll tell you. For the price of a beer.
Shoot.
A beer, please.
Yes, ma'am.
I spill my drink.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
That one's warm. Get me something from the bartender.
What? Scammed. It's the only one I have.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I want one of Shay's ice-cold brown bullets. You too cheap to buy?
A beer, please.
Yes, ma'am.
What do you have for me?
You can have this beer.
I appreciate it. Yep, I know for a fact it's not just for government research. I've seen all kinds of executives coming and going.
I'm sure plenty of bureaucrats fly out there.
Billionaires, big executives. I think the whole place has been taken over by a private corporation.
Not likely.
Something's going on underground. I'm a pilot, which means I didn't get any access to the main complex. But a lot of rock comes out of there. It's some kind of mine. But what I don't understand is why they're always laying more fiber optic cables.
A pilot? What do you fly?
Copters. You know what I think? I think that's where the UN moved Echelon 4 back when they promised they were going to stop spying on people.
Surveillance is a very distributed technology. To centralize it in one large facility would be very unusual, even for the UN.
I bet they did it. They want to centralize everything. Every computer on the planet.
Know anything that's worth the price of a beer?
This old bird's had enough. Hell, I'm about to go on duty.
What kind of chopper pilot starts work at midnight?
You're with UNATCO, right?
Why do you ask?
I'm the one that flies your brother Paul to Hong Kong. He told me to watch out for you.
I didn't know UNATCO hired pilots.
The black choppers are run by the NSA to support various classified operations. Pentagon uses and the CIA. They hired me because I don't ask any questions.
What was Paul's assignment in Hong Kong?
Like I said, I know how to keep a secret.
So he's holding something back. The reason UNATCO transferred him back to the States.
Listen to your brother, JC. Respect his experience. Let's leave it at that. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know. I sure hope Paul knows what he's doing. Check out the girl in the leather top. One thing the Air Force never understood. I'm dependable. No matter what, I'm dependable. Your brother's one of the bravest men I know.
Excuse us, we're having a conversation.
Yes?
Just curious. I thought I heard you say Ambrosia.
My wife has the plague.
He already lost his daughter.
Sorry to hear that.
So do I trust some street punk called Jojo to get me pharmaceuticals? Trust him with my wife's life?
I thought Ambrosia was an urban legend.
Jojo probably just wants to sound like a player. I shouldn't get my hopes up.
I don't know what to say. You just have to do what you think is right. Can I ask a question?
Go right ahead.
I'm looking around for a power generator, possibly hidden, large enough to power a building.
You in real estate?
I just need to find it.
Oh, of course. You know, I tied in power at a place a few blocks south. A warehouse. Strangest thing. They wanted to conceal these gas-driven generators on the second floor. Didn't give a hoot if their own people got asphyxiated.
How do I get over there?
No way through the blockades now. We went over some rooftops to get there. There was a lift. The code was 3316, I think.
Thanks for the tip.
I think he should do it.
I'm gonna do it.
I'm glad. I hope she does better.
Can't be any worse for her than morphine.
Hey, Shay, one for the road.
I also worked on their hydraulic system. If you ask me, I don't think one of those guys has seen a generator before in his life. Hey, what is this stuff? Heavy water?
That was not what he said. Of course it doesn't show up here.
Here's my favorite financial instrument. It's true, you can taste an economy going sour. Hey, what is this stuff? Heavy water?
She's not even saying anything.
Hey, what is this stuff? Heavy water?
Crummy part of town, isn't it?
I also worked on their hydraulic system. If you ask me, I don't think one of those guys has seen a generator before in his life.
His wife is very sick. Hi, my name is Meg.
It should update that.
His wife is very sick. His wife is very sick.
I'm finding all the bugs. Oh, yes. I break every game I play, so have fun with that. What? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? You saw that person there, right? The bugs just mean it's Deus Ex. Absolutely. Vanilla Deus Ex is so buggy. I prefer playing Transcended if I'm playing vanilla now. It just has so many bug fixes that Hawk has implemented into the game that just make it better to play. Let's see what this is. I'll go back, of course.
Do something, man. They're gonna kill him.
I'm a woman.
Nothing. I checked his pockets. You don't live underground and not have one of Charlie's cards. Make him take off his shoes.
I just sleep down there. They don't give you money unless you're on the council.
Take off your shoes. Charlie has no reason to be stingy if he has a currency encoder.
They just hacked a few accounts. They have some extra cash, that's it.
I'm not asking again.
It's just a bunch of us. We go down there to get out of the cold.
All right, we'll do it the hard way.
Did you see that?
Yes,
It was uncalled for. You mug people, great. You need the dough. But you show some respect.
What were they after?
Especially when it's your ally. They came to us. They wanted an underground base.
So those guys were NSF?
Yeah, the NSF gives guns to anybody who wants to fight. A lot of people just take the guns and do what they want.
So the terrorists are based in the subways? The sewers?
They need to move some kind of secret equipment. Our tunnels are like the crossroads.
Tell me how to find this base, and I bet I can get the NSF off your back.
Underworld. Just remember that word when you see Curly. He lets people in. Me, personally, I don't rob, but I think it's wrong. I think Curly went underground, but remember that password. You might need it someday.
Yeah?
Bloodshot.
Oh my god. Smugglers to the right of the metro. It says keep out. It's got the skulls on the door. I swear to God, why do you have a password if everybody in the kitchen knows the password? What is it?
Open up. I'm a federal agent.
Yeah, sure, lady. I'm trying to sleep. Piss off. What is it?
Open up.
A tease. Looking at it and then leaving. This? Yeah. Hey, we gotta experience everything, you know, one at a time. Even if it's out of order.
Next manhole I see, I'm going underground, and I'm not coming up.
Subverting expectations.
Back off, man. What do I do? I ain't bothering no one.
I want to increase my strength. Of course, that makes sense. So why doesn't the shotgun do anything? I guess because buckshot? I feel like we should go in the normal way.
Our files show that the smuggler is whacked out paranoid. Watch for booby traps. And the latest news? Your brother's team hit some resistance, so they're gonna be delayed while we bring in chopper support.
I don't know, maybe go down, hear the dialogue when he's mad? Again, I don't know, I want to hear it all, but at the same time, it's like, you know, I don't want to waste people's time.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
He's cool now. Lies and deceit.
Yes.
Bloodshot.
Yes. Password?
Bloodshot.
No. There's a way to glitch it. remember what you had to do. Because I could always just blow it up, right?
What do you want?
Why the booby traps? Afraid of something?
Just precautions.
Against what?
Government's been having some kind of crackdown all year. People I know, they've been disappearing.
Is that so?
Think it's a big joke? Lift up a grate in the street. They got my friend Ford Schick in a secret lab next to the sewers.
A lab? In the sewers? Maybe he was taken hostage by the NSF.
These guys are pros. Definitely government funded.
Interesting. Maybe I'll take a look. But I think you should have a little more regard for the United States government.
If you're serious about going down there and finding Ford, I'll give you a deal on some hardware. Also, you'll need this. It's the key that can open the sewer manholes.
Tell me about the hardware.
I have a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 2,200 credits, a bioelectric cell for 800, and some light amplification goggles for 3,500.
Too expensive. Maybe I'll try to locate your friend.
Gotta love the old-fashioned wood mirrors, right? Let's see. What else have we missed? The clinic. I was gonna say, I don't think I have this code, and I can't remember what it is. It's like 8. I want to say there's an 8 somewhere in it. And maybe a 3. Or a 5. Good thing I have 10 multi-tools. Probably very wrong with that code. I don't remember it.
These tunnels aren't on the New York City sewer maps. Weird. I have no information on what you might be getting into. It seems worth following up.
never entered the sewers this way? Oh. Well, it's a thing you can do. Fuck. Hey, thanks for the bits. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good night. I'm having a blast playing this. This is a great mod. Again, I wish I could remember this code. I'm kind of wasting these. Always remember this one. It's very easy. Bond. James Bond. That's a lot of fart. Yep. Here's more.
You must be Ford Schick.
Who are you?
Smuggler sent me. Who's holding you here? I don't recognize the uniforms of the soldiers.
I don't know. They're private security for a biotech company or something. They had me doing antibody work.
Corporate security isn't usually outfitted to fight a ground war.
They're doing experiments on people. They don't want anybody finding out.
Make a break for it. I'll protect you.
Here I go.
Just walk over the human centipede. You got this.
I can make it from here. Thanks. If you see Smuggler, tell him I'm all right. They had me working on immunoglobulin encodings. The soldiers kidnap homeless people and inject them with gray death. I was supposed to genetically alter those poor people so they could tolerate the virus. Every time I got the sequence wrong, more people died. The soldiers seemed less interested in curing the plague than in successfully integrating it into a human host. I could eliminate the immune response by removing all sequences that code for H-type epsilon, but that's like driving a nail with a wrecking ball. I knew that patients without epsilon chains would die, but it was the only way to narrow down the problem. I had no choice. One of the guys knew enough immunology that I couldn't fake it. I had no choice. One of the guys knew enough
You had a choice, and you made it. Oh, out of that nonsense.
I got your friend out.
Ford, is he all right?
Fine. You were right about those troops. Definitely not NSF.
They're the CIA. They capture people and use them for medical experiments.
I wouldn't go that far. You said you'd make it worth my while.
Since you helped Ford, I'll cut you a deal. I'll give you a scope that will fit most handguns and rifles for 700 credits, a bioelectric cell for 250, or some light amplification goggles for 1125.
I'll take the scope for 700.
Deal.
See you later.
Hey, and thanks again for finding Ford.
No problem.
Okay. Let's go check out the clinic. I think it's open.
All clear.
Everyone sits in darkness.
The riot cops are running scared.
Reminds me of Washington. I was there when the NSF overran Squalnomi, back when they were called the Northwest Secessionist Forces.
Were you at Squalnomi?
Yeah, it was night. They came in with thermoptic camo and we never picked them up on any of the sensors. What a goddamn mess.
I didn't know.
Had a hard time sleeping after that. Didn't do real good on the psych evals either. Got drummed out in short order.
The Army probably didn't want to have any reminders hanging around.
Yeah, and now look what they got. NSF in downtown Manhattan. Same guys that nearly whooped us in the Northwest. Bet the brass remembers Squalnomi now.
Hey there. I'm Raphael. This here's Jake.
Hey.
Sorry, you wanted something?
Sorry, I ain't got nothing for you. Christ. You see the guy begging for a cure?
Yeah, what about him?
It won't help. There is no cure.
How do you know?
They show you stuff in the military. You want to know the real battlefield? It's microscopic. We can't even see it. Lucky for me, I got immunizations, but that guy, well, once you're infected, you're infected.
And what about me?
I don't know. You got lucky. Not a bad thing to be.
Look, I don't know any more than you do, friend.
What? Just call me when the shooting's over.
I wish to hell they'd give us the all clear.
You making a play today?
Nah, scavenged some copper wiring. Wanted to get back and try it out in the sculpture.
Christ, you and the sculptures. What's this one called?
The Man Who Was Thursday.
Makes as much sense as the last one. What was it called? Napoleon something or other?
Napoleon of Notting Hill.
Doesn't seem much use for sculpture today.
There's always tomorrow. Look,
Check with one of the docs, okay?
Welcome to Tenderloin Clinic. Please proceed to the examining room. We accept all forms of digital cash. Please have your card ready.
I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get gray death.
Don't make me call security.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
He said leave. Don't make me use force.
This is my doctor. We're discussing my problems.
The doc said you're done. Now move out.
Trust me. We've done all we can.
I'm staying right here until I get satisfaction. I ain't budging. What's your problem, man? I'm gonna stand my ground. I want satisfaction.
We've done all that we can. It's time.
No one tells me.
I'm with a patient right now.
I'm gonna wait for them to hit a certain point in the dialogue.
I want satisfaction.
You'll eat your own hat if I don't
We've
shoot
done
the
all
guy.
that we can. It's time for you to go.
This is supposed to be a free clinic. Bet you do something if I had more money.
You've got the plague, sir.
You know, rich people don't get gray death.
I
Don't
really
make me
considered
call
not
security.
doing it.
Like Mr. Billionaire Bob Page. You don't have it. The president don't have it. I never seen a movie star who's got it. You don't have it. Wait your turn.
You should be more appreciative. By helping you, this gentleman risks his own health.
But he won't give me any medicine.
Trust me. When there's a cure, the city will underwrite the cost. The virus threatens everyone.
I don't believe you.
And I won't hesitate to prescribe the treatment for you.
You better not.
Thank you. The ones with the plague can be so stubborn sometimes.
Don't mention it.
Let me express my gratitude. You can have the automated care plan for $1,200. That's at a 40% discount. Or a med kit for $180.
Never mind.
Suit yourself.
Vectors. The vectors are all wrong. I was in the biochem department at the college. I know what I'm talking about.
Hi, I'm in charge of law enforcement on this block. You doing all right?
Yeah. They told me to come in here. Is that okay?
Perfectly fine. Just making sure everyone's safe.
Hey, while you're at it, you ought to do something about the NSF. Perfectly good shelter.
You know what they're doing in this neighborhood?
Kicked us out of the old Osgood place. A bunch of us camping in the tunnels. Talk about rights. But when they want something, they take it.
Maybe I'll look into it. You take care of yourself.
I'm not the only one they threw out. Think they're some kind of freedom fighters. Justice will be served. I filed a formal complaint, but the city ignored it.
All clear.
Oh, I hate this level transition so much. Okay.
Watch for lambs. I'm picking up sonic transducer activity. I'm sending you a satellite image that should help you plan your approach.
Every single time I come to that hallway, I do the same thing, where I end up going backwards. Every single time without fail. It's amazing. There's also that hallway coming up with the EMP grenade on the wall. I know it's gonna go off. It's when we go to the airport. Yeah. You know.
Someone there?
No one's here.
Who's there? I think the law's...
Oh, didn't mean to hit that. I'm so used to hitting it preemptively. Now that I don't have combat strike. I used to ignore melee a lot in this game. Like when I was younger. Just 2 guns only. Aside from, of course, the Dragon's Tooth. Once you get that, it's just GG.
I saw somebody out this way.
Oh, the reload. Let me reload. Because of the reload.
Something moved. Could be the law. Fascist.
Now this is what I signed on for. Maybe we have a chance.
Maybe they do. It's going the other way, I guess. Where I can just kind of peek in and come out. Go away, dogs.
All clear.
Blast this dude's kneecap off. Oh, he moved.
Quiet. I think we got cops.
I'm here.
Oh my god.
Pig. Now this is
He's still in the doorway.
Nothing. I guess we're safe. Quiet. I think we got cops.
pig. Oh, I'm hit.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Oh god. I'm stuck to the door. Oh, good times.
I know I heard something. Uh-oh. I got this one.
Look for the building with the antennas.
No, the dogs.
Fascist. Pig.
God.
Stay they found us.
Good job, JC. The power just died at the NSF headquarters. Now it's up to Paul. Go to the roof. A chopper is arriving with Agent Herman on board. He will lock down the warehouse while you take the chopper back to HQ.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of this district.
I took care of the generator. How's the raid going?
They should have sent Agent Navarre. Your brother is timid like a child.
Did something go wrong?
You do not need to hear anything from me. Take the helicopter back to base. I am sure Manderley has planned a debriefing for the top agents. I do not need assistance. The helicopter is waiting.
I am not a machine.
Last boarding call, Natco HQ.
Hey, you're the guy I talked to at the Underworld bar, right? The one asking for beer.
You don't want to fly one of these birds all wound up. They have a temperament, especially in a crosswind.
Let's go.
I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley. I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley. I'll take you back to the city after you check in with Manderley.
Welcome back. Your mission was a success. Just about the only bright side of the operation, unfortunately. Report to Manderley for a briefing.
President,
Yeah?
the prisoners on level 3 are a sensitive matter. Leave the interrogations to Mr. Simons. You are authorized to receive your orders from Joseph Manderley, after which you will return to the helipad.
Simons. You guys from DC? What agency?
Please proceed to Manderley's office. We will expect to see you shortly.
Good to have you back.
It's so implemented so well.
Don't worry about what the guys are saying about Hell's Kitchen.
I wouldn't do that if I was you. You think that's funny?
Manderley said he's busy, but to wait outside his office.
I spill my drink.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain, apparently. Good to have you back. Just filling out a report on the mop-up operation. I saw quite a bit of action today. I think they give us these things to make sure we don't forget how to read and write. I heard about the raid.
Don't sweat it. I'm sure Paul had his reasons.
Oh. Hello, ma'am.
Hello. You're new.
Nice seeing you. I should get to work. Excuse me. Excuse me.
I'd like to know what the feds are doing down in the cell block.
I'll go find out for you, man. He's from the restroom. Yeah, you're right, he is, isn't he? I guess I just meant the placement is new. Like I didn't remember anybody sitting there watching TV.
Welcome aboard, Agent. I'm Shannon. It's a pleasure to meet you. You're friends with Jaime, right? He sure did a good job with the casualties tonight. I've heard that Manderley is more than satisfied with your performance so far. If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers, if you know what I mean. If you want some extra supplies, you might check the false floor in Jacobson's office. One of the janitors has sticky fingers.
I don't understand. What are you doing?
Looks pretty bad down here.
Keeps getting worse, too. It must be raining bullets out there.
The NSF aren't kidding around. How you holding up?
Fine. I lost one of the privates because a refrigeration unit went down. That's always hard.
You got a lot on your hands. Don't beat yourself up over faulty equipment.
By the way, we aren't in such shambles that we can't spare a few medkits. Check the storage closet.
You might talk to my friend. He's a little down. I knew what I was getting into when I joined up.
I took a few hits tonight. The doc had to operate.
Well, get well soon, soldier.
Yes, sir. I will. Dr. Reyes said they took the bullet out, but I still feel it in my stomach. It's like a piece of ice.
Thanks for talking to my friend. He admires you. Better I take a bullet than an innocent civilian. Just doing my job, sir.
Ma'am, it's ma'am. Here, let me help. Yeah. Oh, you want a bullet? Here you go. No, they're our friends. We can't hurt them.
Agent Denton, marvelous. In addition to an accuracy weapon modification, I've got some 7.62mm rounds and a couple of multi-tools.
Mr. Carter, I can't tell you how great it is to be a part of UNATCO. You should have seen the fighting in Castle Clinton.
Yeah?
I cleaned the place out.
Winning shooting, huh? I guess that's what this agency is known for.
I never thought I'd see this much action in one mission.
In my day, international peacekeepers were citizens first and soldiers second. You can forget about that extra ammo. I'm only going to give you the multi-tools. I think you should concentrate more on mission objectives and less on the enemy body count.
The two guards at the beginning that you missed out. Oh, they have a back and forth that tell you, yeah. Okay, you're supposed to be addressed as sir.
You've got your equipment.
I assumed that, like, without even being told. I was just saying it as a joke, really. I wasn't saying that as like, oh, this should be fixed.
Try to remember, people have rights. Don't just shoot everything.
They're not the first person that's addressed me as sir. It's like every UNATCO person, you know, everybody like military, like. I understand. We talked about this in the beginning. How women can be addressed as sir as well.
Good to have you back.
You think that's funny?
I don't know. And then something about some sci-fi movie that does this. I don't know which one.
Manderley says only
I don't think you're
senior
supposed
staff
to be
members
down
can
here,
interview
Agent.
the prisoners.
Huh.
I was here first. Mr. Manderley is in a meeting, JC. You'll have to wait.
I was told to report for a debriefing.
A debriefing. Do not worry. I will state in my report that I was satisfied with your performance.
Just fire the arrogant son of a bitch.
I wasn't exaggerating. He's our best agent.
We don't need him. More on the way.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready.
Carry on, Agent.
Agent Denton, at your service.
Denton. Yes, I hear you're turning out to be quite an asset to the Coalition.
Doing my best, sir. Forgive me, but I do not believe I know your name.
We aren't ready for an introduction yet. No, it's not time. Just keep your nose to the pavement. You'll be well rewarded. Trust me.
I am next.
We're looking to you to set an example.
I am losing valuable time. Mr. Manderley can see you now.
I have an important matter to attend to. Carry on, Agent. Carry on, Agent.
You want his coat?
Won't talk. We'll try
Yeah, he is pretty
I won't
badass,
say
isn't he?
anything, but I think you should go.
Carry on, Agent.
Ah.
I have one question.
They already asked. I don't know.
One must admire a man who can keep a secret because he has value. What you know more than others makes money and gives you a measure of power.
You Walton Simons? You think I could be bribed?
Margaret Forsyth under NSF protection in Queens. Your son Richard attending Bronx Science. You see, I have a few relevant facts myself. Care to make a trade?
You wouldn't dare.
I'll give you 2 seconds to decide. Get out of here, Denton. This is none of your business.
Telling the truth.
Time's up. Where is the NSF taking the ambrosia?
They asked me already. I don't know.
Need I remind you that in the case of a national emergency, FEMA has a list of 6 million Americans who will be transported to detention centers? Your tabloids call it RX-84.
Yeah, including the President, Congress, and the Supreme Court.
In my position, I find it very easy to add names to that list.
Go to hell. If you got interrogated, you wouldn't have any answers either. We both just follow orders. The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will confess, by the way. I don't like to dirty my hands with that sort of thing, but you will confess.
I can sum it all up in one word. Self-reliance. That's what we stand for.
How about you tell me where that shipment is being taken?
UNATCO assumes that people are incapable of protecting themselves, and therefore should submit to surveillance and intimidation by an outside force. We won't do it.
Certain intellectual properties, aside from the quantities of vaccine, concern me deeply. Has the NSF made any attempt at reverse engineering?
Leave me alone.
The governments of the world believe the average citizen should not face the threats of terrorism alone.
We don't need your help. The technology exists today for an individual to protect his property against explosives, firearms, surveillance, intrusion, contamination.
Get the hell out of here, Denton.
350 million fortresses is not my idea of the land of the free.
It's better than one big fortress constructed by a corrupt government against its people.
If you wanted to save people, you could have unloaded the whole shipment in Manhattan, or the airlift.
You said it yourself. Secrets are power.
Manderley will chew us out if he finds out you were here. It's simple numbers. Big companies pay like 2% tax. Well, you and me, we pay like 50. It's the tax code that makes sure big bureaucracy gets bigger and people have no power.
You have an assignment in New York, Agent. I expect you to follow orders.
Let's get back to the subject of the missing vaccine.
All taxes are social engineering. That's always been their real purpose.
I'm not going to sit here and let you badmouth the greatest democracy the world has ever known.
What happens is that politicians get money from big companies, so all the social engineering is for making big companies. Like I said, it's simple numbers.
We have less civilized ways of making you talk.
A government shouldn't have to occupy its own country with troops. If there wasn't organized oppression, there wouldn't be organized resistance, and what you call terrorism would not exist.
I am a patient man.
Ask me if I care.
But not that patient.
But not that patient.
Bang, bang.
You saw nothing, Denton. Report to Manderley. Your turn. See what you can find out in Manhattan. You aren't needed, Agent.
I can sum it all up in one word.
The governments of the world.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
A government should be about more than self-perpetuation.
You will
think I got it
confess,
all?
by the way.
Okay. I just
don't
wanted to
like
make
dirty
sure.
my hands with that sort
And
of
I also
thing,
wanted
but
to see
you
the
will
alternate
confess.
where you kill them instead.
Jesus Christ, Denton.
Lock and load.
Nothing. They hate me.
Hold it.
Get your ass back to the helipad. I was trying to conduct an investigation
She
here.
might be gone. She's gone. I think we blew it.
Move out. That's an order.
Somebody's there. Lock and load.
The United States government has had emergency powers since World War II. We've never left a state of war.
Speak for yourself. The federal government is just responding to a threat.
They told us to hang tight. Objectives remain apparent.
I cannot wait forever. He will see you when he's ready. I am next.
Hello, JC. Come in. Clerical task first. Your op bonus is split between the Castle Clinton and warehouse objectives, 500 each. You get the full 1,000 plus 200 for how you handle the hostage situation in the Battery Park subway station. Good work across the board.
Thank you, sir. Who was that you were meeting with?
Politics, bureaucracy, mismanagement. JC, I've got some bad news. The mission failed.
I would have taken out that Jojo punk, but he wasn't even in the warehouse.
Never mind that. He slipped out before you even got to New York.
What about the shipment?
I'm just going to say it straight, JC. Your brother screwed up. We've got nothing, and he's taking the heat this time. The Coalition is letting him go.
What went wrong?
We don't know. He hasn't reported back. The rest of the strike force says he lost his nerve.
I think he was trying to avoid casualties. In Hell's Kitchen, instead of clips for the troops, he was issuing tear gas.
Whatever the case, now it's your turn. We've got one more chance to retake that shipment.
Has it been located?
Take the chopper back to the city. We know they plan to put the Ambrosia on a plane, but we don't know which airfield.
Where should I start?
If I were the NSF, I'd be moving it through the subways, the abandoned parts of the infrastructure.
I'll check out the subways.
And stay away from the press this time, especially the tabloids. Do I need to quote the manual? Secrets are lives?
Yes, sir.
I have been waiting for 20 minutes.
Sorry, Anna. What is it?
A new assignment. I think Agent Denton should handle the assassination.
Is there a problem? You lost your appetite?
I think he will make a good assassin. The courtyard of Castle Clinton was a graveyard.
It's kind of an exercise, you mean?
We should give her the opportunity.
Our pilot Jock is waiting for you at the helipad.
I am anxious to see one of the experimental agents perform.
You aren't alone, Anna.
You have your orders for Mr. Manderley.
You
If
can
you see
never.
your brother, send him my way. He didn't report back.
You can never get Anna's she's quite right. I mean, I think it's good enough.
Don't forget to check in with Carter and Reyes.
you're altering lines that exist already rather than having to re-record them.
You have your orders.
Audio splicing is always going to be kind of janky. I don't know. It's kind of a hit or miss.
Back to work.
You gotta find like certain words to like kind of cut together.
I said carry on.
Okay, I guess let's move on.
Hope this one turns out a little better. Your chopper's ready, Agent.
Still haven't had a chance to clean my gun.
Get on the helicopter, Miss Denton. Simons did not appreciate your interference.
He sorted all the dialogue by actor, listened to every line, and grabbed a palette of sh and ers and woos. Or woes. Yeah. For like woman. Yeah.
A long shift.
Any actual female pronouns. Yeah. I mean, it comes down to the recorded dialogue. And since it's just so limited, you gotta work with what you have. And again, I think it works for what you set out, even though it does sound a little, robotic almost. Which, I don't know, maybe that almost fits the character? Maybe a little bit? I don't know. I think it's fine. Again, for something that's free, like, you did enough. Pat yourself on the back, Good job. Don't feel too bad about it.
Let's go.
Yeah. Audio editing and whatnot is definitely hard work.
We're dropping you in Battery Park. We know the NSF were moving material through here at one point. Seems like a good place to start looking.
Okay, we're here again. Let's see if we can find new people. Oh, I think somebody here talks to me.
I think we scared him off. Except for that one barrel of ambrosia, there's been no sign of the shipment. Don't tell Navarro.
No.
We've let some of the bums back into the park. They don't have anywhere to go.
This whole place just got shot up a few minutes ago. The United Nations invaded the city because of the NSF.
One new, very obvious. Cool.
We've got the secret passage sealed up, sir.
get so cold.
Yeah, like I said, we'll probably both get kicked out when whoever it is gets back. I live underground.
All the same.
Oh.
You tried to make the new characters stand out in their appearance, not only for them to stand out as the mod characters, but also to limit the use of the same actors over and over again, which is what Vanilla does. Yeah. I've noticed that they've been kind of unique characters compared to, like, you know, the people walking around. I mean, yeah, I guess you could say they're all kind of unique in their own way, but I mean, you definitely see clones.
Think it's true, the vaccine they got? Think it'd really kill you?
It's super concentrated. I heard the NSF talking. They're gonna process it, though.
I hope so. I can't go much longer.
I can think of safer places to camp, after all the fighting tonight.
Cops said I could be here. Besides, I ain't camping. I'm with the mole people.
Why the name Mole People?
They call us that because we live underground. Like they're some kind of superior beings or something because they got more money than we do.
Maybe you should join your people. Anywhere underground would be safer than Battery Park.
The moles need someone topside. Besides, it's been pretty quiet. I'd rather be here than have the NSF tromping around with machine guns.
The NSF are hiding out with the Mole People?
Yeah, they haven't hurt anybody. We guess it's all right.
I need to contact the NSF. Think you can tell me how to find the moles?
Sure. Just give me the password so I know they trust you.
Underworld.
Good. Long as they decided to give you access. Go to the phone booth in the subway station. The code's MOLE. That's 6653.
Thanks.
When you get to the Brooklyn Bridge station, talk to Charlie. He'll get you into the tunnels where we live.
What about the mole settlement? You taking new people?
Well, it's not the best time.
Nice coat, lady. You a cop? You're a tough-looking woman. That all that gunfire earlier didn't scare you at all, huh? You're a tough-looking woman. That all that gunfire earlier didn't scare you at all, huh?
That guy was new.
Thanks again for the key.
It wasn't a favor. I was well paid.
A real patriot.
I see it like this. It all balances out. UNATCO's just as much gun freaks as the militias. And if everybody's gonna shoot it out, fine, so long as neither side wins and takes over the whole country.
The goal of UNATCO is not conquest. It's the safety of ordinary people like yourself.
I know an army when I see one. Look, I'll be blunt. Got any cash? There's a secret passage behind that phone booth over there. For 500, I'll tell you where to get the code.
I already got the code to the phone booth, but thanks. We think they're loading the Ambrosia onto a plane. You heard anything about that?
Nothing I can put a price on. UNATCO already thinks it's Juan Lebedev.
Lebedev?
I don't know who else it could be. He owns a whole terminal at LaGuardia. Manderley's been trying to bump him off for years.
Since when is LaGuardia for sale?
The city had some debts a few years back. There's always a buyer. But Lebedev's small time. He can't buy off the big politicians like a Bob Page.
Who does he buy off?
People lower down, the useful. Some of your buddies at UNATCO, actually.
Who?
You can't afford that one. Yeah, if it's Lebedev, you're gonna have a chance to be a hero.
Tonight, JC was the biggest loser.
After the quakes, the homeless drifted down here. Junkies, runaways, grifters. There's a DSS file a mile long on this place. Some of them, the so-called mole people, have permanent living quarters in an adjacent tunnel system not on my map.
It was a lot of fun. Yeah. What in here? You mean like another NPC? Yeah. Let me find them like as a surprise. If I pass one or something or whatever, like let me know. Like not like if I just like walk by one, but like if I'm about to leave the level or something and I've missed one. If you don't mind, just to leave it a little bit as a surprise. I know just saying one isn't like really a spoiler. But you know. Hey, don't be sorry, it's fine. No worries. I wanna hear this. I'm very curious to see what happens here.
What you need, baby? Vials are $250.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business private.
Do you want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'm with you, Natco. Start talking.
I ain't going back to jail.
Let's try some word association. First word, ambrosia.
Bitch, I ain't going back to jail. What you need, baby?
I'll take a vial of Zyme.
Mess you up. Rock's the name. Anything you want.
I'll take a vial of Zyme.
Mess you up. Come on, no cops down here.
Know where I can find the mole people?
Good neighbors keep each other's business.
Do you want to set a price?
I'm a good neighbor. You want to buy something or not?
I'll take a vial of Zyme.
Mess you up. You need something to mellow you out?
Maybe later. I hear the NSF are using the mole people hideout as a base.
Are you the feds? We don't need a war down here.
I work for UNATCO.
Well, the NSF come through here, but they don't bother us. If we need help with anything, it's our plumbing. We lost pressure because of the explosions on South Street.
Tough break. You tell me about the NSF, and I'll put in a word with the city about the water.
The city don't know we got water, and they don't need to know. How about you fix it, and then I'll talk.
I don't have much time.
I would open the valve myself, but there was a cave-in. Utility door's blocked. It's up at the north end of the tracks, in case you want to take a look.
Clearing a tunnel. That would require explosives.
It could be done. A lamb would do the trick. It's just that I'm not gonna be the one to talk to the rooks. They'd probably sell us one, but they don't like people going into their turf, which is the whole upper level.
What will JC's punishment be for today's episode of Impractical Jokers? No sleep until the mission is done.
Hold up.
What is it?
You on Rook's territory now. Just so you know.
You call yourselves Rooks?
That's right. Up here, it's business. You want to do business? Talk to El Rey.
I'll keep that in mind.
Just take it easy. Be cool. No one up here is looking for a fight.
Ban in-game action, no sleeping. Good thing it's not an in-game action. Unless life is just a game.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's cool. The Rooks, we hang mostly underground, but we about to spread out.
El Rey runs the show.
Hey, what's with the get up, girl?
Charlie says you sell explosives.
Yeah? Charlie should mind his own business.
How much?
Whoa. We ain't talking firecrackers, understand? What I got, it comes from a guy at UNATCO. Hardcore munitions and shit.
How much?
I got a lamb. You know what that is? $7.50.
Pretty steep for secondhand goods.
Either that or you work for it. You into fighting? I need someone to take care of the dealer downstairs.
I'm trying to think of what you have to do to make I guess her go heh. I'm pretty sure that I need to have a full inventory, maybe? And then ask him again for it? Shoot everyone in the gang so he's freaked out. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's right. That's right.
I'll take out the drug dealer.
Dealer's name's Rock. He hangs out on the east side in the corner.
And make him give you the lamb. Right. Wait, so I'll do it before talking, maybe.
Angel in leather. Hell yeah.
I'm looking for the mole people.
Oh.
You're on Zyme.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never mind.
Lady coat talking. They don't know. They can't see what I see. Angel in leather. 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 Angel in leather.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
Oh, that's right, this guy.
I'm gonna kill Rock.
Leave me alone. The rule is you're supposed to use the secret passage and leave us alone. Man, it stinks in here.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I can find any other items that'll take up space
Nurse knew I was sick.
and not stack. Maybe they'll drop something, I guess. Let's see.
Just take it easy.
I think cigarettes. Also, I think they have to be killed, maybe? I don't know if just unconscious is enough. Let's find out.
No one up here is looking for a fight.
What's up? Back off. You have business, talk to a rep.
Okay.
You want to talk to El Rey? That's...
El Rey run.
Hey, cut it out! Homely ass, Mark, get your ass away from me!
Now they aggro. What?
Whoa, 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 whoa. You don't gotta kill no one.
Yeah? Who says?
What you want? I got this lamb. Girl, you can have it. The Rooks? No, we're businessmen. We can have a business relationship.
Just give me the lamb, punk.
Yeah, take it.
I have to drop something. Hold on.
Oh, it's so good.
You ain't all that.
Okay, take it.
I have to drop something. Hold on.
Okay, take it.
Some gangbanger. Maybe you should think about going back to school.
Think you're bad, strutting around Rook's turf.
I had to assert dominance. Should pick up the lamb that I left behind, you're right. I should. Thank you for the reminder.
Rock's the name. Anything you want.
What do you know about a gang called the Rooks?
Gang? Who calls them a gang?
Just what I heard.
Bunch of pussycats. I come within 50 yards. They scatter.
Seems that other people aren't so lucky.
Always talking big, trying to be players. The junkies found a box of lambs the other day. Now El Rey puts on the show of being an arms dealer.
The junkies?
Oh, sure. Only a matter of time until someone's stash disappears and people start blowing up. Come on, no cops down here.
Maybe later.
Sure that really hurt your throat to record all those coughs, huh? Maybe not if you do it, you know, as less as you can. a bit, yeah. Not to mention recording all the dialogue. It's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. You lost your voice? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it, 100%. I didn't talk to the guy about the valve. Or the other junkie.
I don't talk to mole sympathizers. Go away. Go away.
Mole sympathizers. It's this guy.
Guy.
No?
Looked about like you, just came through here.
Not him. The one that's actually near it. It's, I guess, this side. Get so turned around here. No, it was... I'm not dumb. Okay, wait, so where's... Was it not this man?
He said he was on his way to LaGuardia. There's a back way to the airport through the Mole People settlement. There's a back way to the airport through the Mole People settlement. There's a back way to the airport through the Mole People settlement.
Oh no. Where did you go?
The water line should be open now.
Good. Glad to see you UNATCO boys do something for the community.
Now, can you tell me about the NSF?
The NSF? Yeah, they took over our tunnels.
How do I get there?
Go to the women's restroom on the other side of the station. Look for a keypad under the sink. Combination's 5482.
Great. I'm glad I could help you out.
Be careful if there's a gunfight. There are families living down there. The Mole People aren't militant like the NSF.
Hi, honey. Hi, honey. Hi, honey.
The doctors in that clinic, they ain't worth 5 credits. Nurse knew I was sick. She just don't care. I've got the plague.
Hey man, you got any Zyme?
Take a vial.
Oh, cool. Thanks, man.
Now maybe you can calm down for a second and tell me how to get to the Mole People hideout.
Yeah, sure. They're in the tunnels.
And?
The keypad's under the sink in the woman's bathroom. Everybody knows that.
The code?
Got me. The Mole People keep me out because they don't like Zyme. Hey, thanks. Ah, oh.
Guess it must be good stuff. Well, let's move on.
I swear I heard something. I saw somebody. Maybe just a homeless guy. Found us. Fascist. Fascist.
Tell me what you know about the Ambrosia shipment.
I'll cooperate. Relax. The key to the men's restroom is on the table.
Restroom? I'm looking for an airfield.
First, you gotta go through the restroom to some tunnels. The airfield's about a mile to the east.
This better not be a joke.
Hey, I'm just an accountant. I know the body armor looks threatening, but I'm part-time, like a reservist. I don't want any trouble. Hold fire!
Oh, they don't like this.
Hold fire! The key's on the corner of the table.
I'll be taking
surrender.
this. Sims, you're passing out. Don't worry. I'm probably not gonna actually play throughout the night. It's almost 4 a.m. here. I do appreciate you watching. And please don't feel like you need to ruin your sleep schedule just to see this. I will probably get to Lebedev, deal with his nonsense, and then stop there if that's cool, and then continue tomorrow.
When are we gonna... The panel's secured.
Good.
Oh, it's already ruined?
Installed.
Want this stinking rat hole? You got it.
Well, again, you know, thanks for the mod. Really, really good job, everyone. And again, great voice. I know I said it already, but it fits perfectly with the game. If it had shipped like this, you wouldn't even know. Like it feels like it's part of it. It would almost be cool if you could pick male or female. Maybe one day. What time tomorrow? Not entirely sure yet. Probably around noon. Maybe a little later than that. I don't know. I usually will like put a little message in Discord or something. Because you could always just, you know, wait for the notification on Twitch or something. Yeah, so, you know, hopefully you all have a good night. Thanks for sticking around for so long. So, I know I am being quite thorough. I just, you know, it's finally new content, so it's a lot to take in. And, I know it kind of warrants the second and third playthroughs and whatnot to find anything and everything that you may have missed. But I'm trying to find it all in one go. Maybe that's not the way to do it. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get to Lebedev here and probably call it quits there. So I get a little bit of sleep here. I've been ruining my sleep schedule by doing these 15+ hour streams. So again, you know, have a good night. Maybe catch you next time.
Tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Fuck. No. Autosave? No. It's okay.
The key's on the corner of the
table.
table.
Yeah, I know the key. Realistically, you probably won't be able to. Hey, no worries. Again, please don't feel like you have to watch.
I surrender.
You know, just saying hello is enough. And I guess, you know, if you really, really want to, the VOD is there for like 2 months or something. Probably put this on YouTube.
Good. The booby traps?
Installed. They really think
Easy.
you'll make it
I
this
won't get
far?
in your way.
Okay, save.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
Good. I will go this way.
These sewage tunnels look like they come out somewhere by the airfield. Be careful though. The terrorists probably expect intruders.
I try to stream every day, so you know, I'll probably, you know, see you tomorrow at some point. Maybe not during the day, maybe during the night, maybe not at all. Only time will tell. But you know, until next time, take care. I think he had the key on him, and the key is now exploded. I see. The paint triggers are on the floor where the steam pipes are. If you bridge across with small crates, you'll survive. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I've done that before, you know. I just, couldn't remember the trick. Okay, here we go. This stupid EMP. Oh, fuck you. I got you. Blind. Completely blind.
Target acquired.
Realistic mode for the win.
You're entering a helibase terminal below a private section of LaGuardia. Veer to the east. You should be able to take the elevator to ground level. If you hit trouble, double back across the platform. There's a sewer drain to the northwest which leads to a pond next to the airfield. We think we might know who's moving the shipment. More in a minute. Looks like you're on the right track. That's one of the 3 missing barrels of ambrosia. We'll be sending a team to recover it. See if you find the other 2.
This account has been locked pending investigation.
What? Where are you? I thought there was supposed to be a guy hanging out in here.
Huh?
Open up, it's the police.
I know I heard. God damn.
The robots are the bane of your existence because you never have enough explosives to take them out during speedruns. Yeah. I remember that. During the, like the chaos mode or whatever. Hardcore mode that you were playing.
I got someone.
Oh man, that shot. Oh! No! Wait, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh! Oh!
I'm hit.
Fascist. 30 credits says I get. Keep looking.
Did he say 30 credits says I get him? 'Cause that's what it sounded like. Maybe that's just my brain filling in the gap.
Nothing. I guess
It's her. That was a tough edit. The her's a bit swallow. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Like, well, I guess like that, like a hiccup. Except when you soft lock near the end. Oh yeah. What are you confused about? What's wrong? Hey. This glitch again. Gotta love vanilla. Why you dead didn't go heal? Yeah, I didn't heal, no. I can't like hit a button to quickly heal in this game. Well, I guess if I put it on my hotbar, I could just spam it like that. But I wasn't watching my health. That was my fault. And I was being a little too reckless, I think. Zyme-coated darts. Imagine. Where's my mod for it? Someone will make it.
This is the terminal at LaGuardia owned by Juan Ivanovich Lebedev. We're certain based on what you've discovered that he's working with terrorists. Your orders are to locate and kill him. We're sending you a map of the airfield.
I feel bad getting her killed. I don't like hearing it. So I noticed in the credits, you share a name. Are you brother and sister? Oh.
Something moved. I got this.
Husband and wife. Awesome. That's so cool. I'm not gonna make it. No. This is my own fault for using that rocket. Okay.
Scanning area.
Great. That should make sure you and I won't miss any shots. I've notified the recovery team. One barrel left. We think this one may actually be on Lebedev's jet.
I know I heard something.
Nothing. I guess we're safe.
Must have been the wind. I want to say there's some loot somewhere down here to get. That might be in revision only though, I don't know, I can't remember. I don't have swimming for this. I could give it to myself, I suppose. Look at that. I never come down here. I just wanted to see what was here. Oh, right. That's right. Okay. It's the way out. This is why you used to always have 1 or 2 fire extinguishers on you at all times. Yeah, yeah. I just haven't been picking them up. I wish I could pick it up and grab it, take it somewhere else. Break the story. Pepper spray will put out a fire? How am I just learning this? This was such a waste. Let's try that again. Really? Everybody dies now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Even
Let's
me.
get the hell out of here.
No, it won't. You meant that fire extinguishers stun enemies like the pepper spray does. Oh. Yes, okay, I definitely misunderstood that. Also, I would have been really surprised about that game mechanic, because that makes no sense at all whatsoever. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. And, you know, thanks for watching. Gonna be ending it soon here, though. It's like 5914 or something. Yeah. We will continue this tomorrow. Or I guess later today, however you look at that.
You can relax, JC. I told the troops to stand down. That's right. I'm working for the NSF. I'll meet you at the 747.
Traitor.
Excellent.
You work for the...
No. Traitor. Give me my rocket back.
Excellent work. I underestimated your abilities.
You work for the NSF?
Listen to what I've got to say. We don't have much time.
You got that right. UNATCO will have a team here in a few minutes.
The Great Death is a man-made virus. Everyone up to the President is at UNATCO's mercy as long as UNATCO controls the supply of ambrosia.
You believe that?
We have proof. We need to get the ambrosia to Hong Kong. Heard of Tracer Tong? He can help us synthesize it ourselves.
You'd better step away from the jet. Your boss is my next objective.
Join us, JC. Talk to Lebedev. He can convince you. Get on the plane. We're almost ready to go.
Blackmail of the US government could not possibly escape the notice of the United Nations.
Don't be so quick to trust the UN.
Are you kidding? The UN is about the only chance we've got these days. If the US spirals into another civil war...
A pretext, nothing more. The whole project of world government, going back to the League of Nations, has been funded and manipulated mainly by wealthy bankers.
Is that so?
Remember that the UN itself was built on land donated by John D. Rockefeller. Get on board. A UNATCO security squad will be here any minute.
I can't believe it, Paul. How could you do this?
The wealthy have always been the ones to profit from one world government. more later. You better get moving. The United Nations' secret goal... Well, this is David Rockefeller's description from a half a century ago. The supranational sovereignty of an intellectual elite and world bankers.
One. Good work.
Paul's just mumbling to himself. I love it. Just rambling like a madman. I never remember this one. I know there's 8 or something involved in it. I want her to die, but I want to hear the dialogue too.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy against killing unarmed prisoners. We have much to learn from each other.
We're assuming control of the airfield. The vaccine will be returned to the international authorities.
Don't you want to hear why your brother came over to our side?
He makes his own decisions.
You know he wouldn't betray UNATCO without a reason.
Good work. Now finish the job.
He's surrendered. He's an unarmed prisoner. UNATCO policy protects him.
Terminate the prisoner, Agent. If you are too afraid, you are ordered to return to base on Manderley's authority. There is a helicopter waiting. I have the command here now.
If you know something, just tell me.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Return to base, Agent Denton. I will handle this.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Leave us, Agent. Now.
Sounds like a picture-perfect description of the NSF.
Think bigger, Agent. Think global.
You have disobeyed a direct order.
Do you think it's an accident that the cure for the global plague is owned by a single corporation, and that it's kept so secret that only the tabloids dare print a story suggesting it exists?
The supply is limited. That doesn't mean there's a conspiracy.
But where does that corporation manufacture the cure? And where did your brother uncover the information that brought him over to our side?
Go on.
I can tell by the expression on your friend's face that she knows where I'm heading. UNATCO is completely correct to think that Tracer Tong will soon understand Ambrosia. He was the one who was going to receive the shipment.
Why tell me all this?
I've said nothing that UNATCO won't find on this plane's computer. But here's the secret. This is what Paul was so interested to hear from Tracer Tong.
Manderley will be disappointed in your insubordination.
I surrender.
What?
Easy now, Agent. UNATCO has a policy.
We're assuming...
Don't you want to...
He makes his...
You know he...
Good work. Now finish the job.
Ugh.
He surrendered. He's an unarmed...
I surrender.
What?
I guess Paul must have convinced you.
All right. We're alone. If you have proof of a conspiracy, let's hear it.
The question you've got to ask, I'm surprised you haven't, is the obvious one. Who am I? Who made me, and for what purpose?
UNATCO has briefed me on my augmentations. Get to the point.
Your parents were murdered precisely because they could have told you the correct answer to that question.
That's a pretty big claim.
You didn't have parents. The ones you knew were employees. You were made by a cabal of technophiles so crazed for power that they would control not only governments and people, but the chemistry of our bodies as well.
Your proof?
You're the proof. You and Paul. When you get back to UNATCO, pay attention. Something's not right. You're really working for a group of conspirators called Majestic 12.
You expect me to believe that there's a group of people powerful enough to control the United Nations?
The UN and UNATCO are just a couple of their tools.
You always found Labadev's info after you kill Anna to be a little disappointing. Same with the proof Paul makes you find in the NSF basement. The NSF base basement. Yeah. Like you wish it was a little more revolutionary or something? Or what? Like you think something's missing from it? It's just like not as... Yeah, like there's more meat. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. $99.05. $99.05. Not even an 8.
Jesus, JC, that was Agent Navarre. I can't say I like the way she operated, but oh my god. Manderley will have you shot. We have to erase the log files. I'll protect you this time. You better have a good explanation.
If you could change one thing at all in the game, with the original actors, it would be the call from Gary Savage at Area 51. Should have been Jaime. Yes. Yeah. It is strange that he doesn't show up at all there. But like, the guy that you meet like more than halfway through the game is like the guy that you end up talking with about that. Yeah, yeah. It almost felt like a throwaway character became more important. I don't even want to say Gary Savage is a throwaway character. That's wrong. But I guess when you compare the two and like the relationship between the two characters, like JC and, you know, those two characters, you would think there'd be a much stronger bond between you and the guy that you work with. He's like one of the first people you really talk to at UNATCO. He was like JC's only friend. Only real friend. You can see what they were going for. Alex was Act 1, Tong was Act 2, Gary Act 3. Yeah, I can see that as well. And then building up the choices towards the end, yeah. The structure's there. I guess it would have been a little more meaningful if, you know, maybe more characters were part of the ending. I don't know. And maybe don't have it so that they're all done via hologram communication. Well, I guess let's fly back, yeah, and end there. That seems fitting. Again, I'm having a lot of fun playing this mod. I know I've said this so many times now. Like, it's different enough that it's kind of I don't know. It's unique. It's definitely unique. The switch, the gender swap, I think it still works. I don't have any issues so far with this, story-wise or character-wise. The new additions have been fun. Like the new characters that you can hear and talk to. And I really look forward to seeing what's next. Harold the Mechanic was done, if you're curious. Oh. He was like one of the guys near the, like under the plane, right? It was like this guy here, I think.
Hey, you in charge, lady? I have something for you.
I'm about to pull out. Maybe you should talk to one of the troopers.
I flicked this stuff from a guy's locker. I'm selling a recoil weapon mod for 400. I also have some shotgun shells I'll give you for 300.
Maybe. Maybe not this guy. I do want this.
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod. Gotta get rid of some gear. Hold on.
Nice.
Yes, ma'am?
Here's 400 for the recoil weapon mod.
It is him, yeah.
Appreciate it, miss.
Yeah, Harold, you're right, yeah. His name wasn't showing up at first. Which I was noticing with a few other characters earlier, I didn't mention at all. I didn't know if I needed to or not. Oh boy, I guess I can really only upgrade the shotgun, so let's do this. I'm gonna leave the glitch and, you know, abuse the fact that I have an extra inventory slot, I guess. Why not?
All clear, sir.
You tried to mimic the original voice actor. It worked. Again, the voices fit. If you didn't tell me that, I wouldn't have even guessed. I mean, I can kind of tell, like, you know, the new lines. Of course, after so many hours of playing this game, years. But, you know, it works. It blends in so well. I think I'm done here, so we'll fly back.
Manderley has assigned me the peacekeeping occupation of the airport.
Standard procedure, it appears. I'm sure we can count on you.
I want to be the one to execute Lebedev.
Yeah, well, there was shooting on the 747. I didn't see what happened. Maybe Anna beat you to it.
I will investigate. She might need backup.
Hey, about my brother.
A shame that we have to track down and kill one of our most advanced agents. At least we have one of you left.
Don't you think we should give Paul a chance to explain himself? He's been with UNATCO for years.
Only one thing can happen when you break your oath to the Coalition.
You die.
Lunter told me about Paul.
It's true. Paul's been working for the NSF.
This is gonna shake up the Coalition, JC. I don't know if you realized how important your brother was.
The Coalition will recover. I'm not so worried about the Coalition.
UN officials will probably get involved. You'll have to keep your head down if you're gonna come through this in one piece. Sure you're ready to head back to base?
I'm ready. Let's move out.
Get in. Check in with Manderley so we can get out of here. We gotta move.
I'm gonna go inside and save there.
Manderley wants you to stop by his office. Don't sweat it if he chews you out. I think you made the right decision by not killing Lebedev.
Okay. Well, again, this is a really fun mod. You know, congratulations, this is really fun. Good job. Hard work pays off, I guess. You know, thank you for making it for free. It's a lot of work. A hell of a lot of work went into this. So, you know, hats off to you. My future divergences we made from the original performance is making JC sound a little more concerned about Paul. She loses her reserved nature a little bit. Okay, cool. You know, that's you know, maybe making them a little more human isn't such a bad thing. Yeah, so you know, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the follows, for all the bits and whatnot. You know, maybe catch you later. Maybe not. No worries. Regardless, hope you have a good day or night wherever you are in the world. And maybe catch you next time.